мы поговорим с остатком, наверное, ребят здесь. Вот. Мне говорили, что лучше с Кимом потанцевать здесь, поэтому дадим возможность.
Her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and...
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? And yes, I'm being more like Contact Michael, right? Don't even bring it up. I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new
Опа, диско, да, Рейнову. Привет. Это диско Elysium.
Good, I think. Lloyd is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know? Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crabman. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crabman. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do, yell up at the tower?
Ну, Доздум это хорошо.
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess. Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least.
Я просто это переиздание Дума, которые старые, я, скорее всего, в них играть не буду. Так что, ну, я не знаю.
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know. Yes. Anyway. Yes. Who do you want to know about?
Да, чувак в балдеже, но как бы непонятно.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Fallberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. It's just something poor Fallberg kids do every spring, to pass the time. We walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah, I hope you do.
Hardcore, да, hardcore.
What do you mean do? Like for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that. Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really.
То есть, чувак пришел в компанию, и никто не знает, что это за чувак. Великая игра.
Or maybe even Coal City.
The worst of the Banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock. On the dusty slope of Montmartre, the remotest possible area of Revachol, no one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Oh, that. He's the party boy. Anodic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's called by me.
Pachoo, Swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Так. Ладно.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say
Всё,
something
ребят.
every now and then, right?
Рок мертв.
To urge things on. That's where the party boy
Обалдеем.
comes in. He basically just stands on the Who do you want to know about? Me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver bird. It means I don't answer questions about myself. Is there a law that would stop me from lying, though? Thank you.
Роцк. Он умен. Все жив. Все это не рок, все это стиль жизни. Именно так, никак иначе. Так, давайте с этим поговорим, мужиком опять.
If anything, it sounds...
We can all hear it's not hyper hardcore. If figures of authority keep telling us things are right.
The young man. RCM. That's the
что?
acronym for Revachol
ну,
citizens.
Сори, переоценен. Да, неважно. Главное, чтобы было хорошо. Так, предложите фигурки. Помогите... Проверьте, как продвигается проект Сона после того, как Рейверы обосновались в церкви.
Yes, what is it? What? What did you say? I can't hear you! The music is too loud! Oh, the project! It's not going well! There's that guy! I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Так, кабель ко входу... Ага.
Head! A 3.5 cable! Into the auxiliary input! Okay? He
Нормально.
doesn't listen to me! He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata! A place to be, apparently. Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
Отличная игра.
You know how it goes.
Так,
Good morning! Yeah, to the mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
так, 3.5.
She uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh God, you're going to be in this church forever. Forever.
Нет,
Don't worry.
я не
I
буду
have
здесь
an
навсегда.
adapter for it right here. Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good people.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Everybody, don't panic. I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right.
Так, окей. Сейчас будет что-то интересное. Ну, по крайней мере, я в этом уверен. Сейчас будет какой-то ультра звук.
Yes, what it... Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless. Of course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Не, это
Never mind then.
великий
Let's
персонаж.
get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready! Ready!
I'm ready if you are, detective.
А мы готовы?
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church
Мы
seems
готовы.
cold and large.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the
Привет,
floorboards.
К-1350.
The
Привет.
driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on? It's getting louder!
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking, the worst high he's ever been on.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
Привет, Александр Уайт.
No, Egg! It's the window!
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent. It's shaking the building's foundation. The floor twists.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Beautiful car! Beautiful life!
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off.
А,
Pull the compressor! The place is gonna come down!
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
In the mixing desk,
а,
building into a positive feedback loop. This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near.
так,
It's
не
coming
прекращаем,
down.
ребята.
But then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
В смысле слишком хардкор? Это предательство хардкорного стиля. Вот хардкорный стиль — это вот настоящий хардкор. А он фейка-хардкорщик, который хардкорный хардкорщик.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it.
Архив убили.
Isn't gonna
Привет.
believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to
Не,
open
это она мне.
transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault.
Привет, врубай
Others.
готику. Привет, Луками. Я не врублю готику. Готика это плохая игра.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording, although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway. It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
Her voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics.
О, музыку
Send
врубили.
letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that
Не знаешь
Joyce,
про
if
серость.
you knew all she knows,
Что значит
could put it
серость?
together.
Джойс. Джойс. Я знаю, кто такая Джойс. Это же... это... Она же у причала стоит. По-моему. Вот эта вот, которая мне еще деньги давала. Это же она, 100%. Давайте к ней сходим, пока никого нету, пока ночь. Она же, по идее, будет у своего этого драндулета. Правильно? Правильно. Значит, мы можем сейчас взять и поболтать с ней. Ну, по идее. Что лучше, быть белой кошкой или серой мышкой? Вот тебе серость. В смысле? Это не та серость. Это как... Я не знаю, что это такое. Я первый раз вижу какую-то серость. Никто о ней вообще до сих не говорил. L'origine de la disco. Она на рыбалке? Слушай, без понятия. У нее есть лодка там слева где-то. Я с ней говорил пару раз. Она мне деньги давала. Вот. Вот. Хочется узнать, что сейчас будет. О, деньги. Ну что, сейчас все будет. Очень важная штука для мира. Ну, узнаем как-нибудь, что это такое. О, вон она стоит. Я не помню, она мне 20 денег дала на номер и все.
Good. What can I help you with?
Так.
By love, you did.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them. I am glad to hear that. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters. The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
Не знаю, я мазут не могу найти. Поэтому в стене ничего нет.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. There is a term of endearment they coined for it, in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium. There are those who would call it hell. A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day.
Привет, Нокс.
You wouldn't know it from the
Ну так,
tabloids, but the
всё правильно.
ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Ну то есть... Как тебе будет показываться реклама, если большая часть рекламы и рекламодатели ушли с России еще там где-то в начале 20-х годов? То есть реклама на Твиче перестала показываться, по-моему, как раз таки в 21 году. Короче, был этот фильм «Гемини», и вот после фильма «Гемини» я не видел ни одной рекламы. Вот. Как бы вот. Жаль, что Стивен Крах подписан, это ничего не капает. Ну смотри, капать-то капает, просто вывести ничего нельзя. То есть, у меня, по-моему, там нормально денег накапало, но я их просто вывести не могу. Ну, или относительно много накапало. Я не знаю. Привет, Аив. Как тебе игры на СПТ? Ты чё уже бегал? Если бегал. Я сейчас посмотрю по досье. Я знаю досье. Сейчас, досье. Сейчас посмотрим, Аив, что это там за ПБшечки. Если, конечно, мне откроется Google Doc. Открылся. Аив VX6 ПБшнул. Хорошо, Аив, ты молодец. Мы рады за тебя. 2-2.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily
Так,
increasing
не,
trickle of
смотри,
images.
до 22
Between the
года,
big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
до 22 года, последнюю рекламу, которую я видел, это было Гемини. Вот я не помню, когда было Гемини. Зараза, фильм типа, а что если они узнают, кто ты такой? Вот что такое, я помню, было на Твиче, и все. Вот с этого момента у меня на Твиче рекламы вообще не было. Никакой. Что с адблокером и VPN и там другими некоторыми средствами, что без них и так далее. На рестримах ГДК и ЕС, которые мы проводили вот, достаточно большое количество времени, мы специально брали сапку на Твиче, чтобы нам давало меньше рекламы. И вот, условно говоря, есть ребята некоторые, которые написали прям на гитхабе огромная, короче, репа с всякими там приколами разными, которые как-то позволяют входить и рекламу на Твиче и так далее. По большей части стримы на Твиче можно смотреть через стримлинк. Вот, ну, со стримлинком тебе, ну, как будет? Чё, капать? Никак, все. Как-то так. Можно же прописать, чтобы VPN не работал. Да, можно, по идее. Но опять же, блин. Я врубаю, положим, VPN там раз в миллиард лет. Что-то делаю, врубаю. Так что, вот.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes, one or several layers below everything. But yes, we'll be fine. Don't
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
Нормально.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You see, everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality. It is the opposite of reality. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world.
Так,
detected.
провайдер делает фигню.
The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Mundi, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde. An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
Противоположность бытия. Ну, то есть небытие. Небытие, которое находится вокруг континента.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other.
Я что-то понимаю, но я ни черта не понимаю.
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self, The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Yes, carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job. Automation will abolish it soon.
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like you wouldn't imagine.
Up to my gills, officer. No, detective. We're safe. It begins there,
окей, но здесь
6,000
этой серости
kilometers to the
нет.
north, and even more to the
А
south,
что надо было в
east, and
церковь?
west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The Great Vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
Окей.
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier.
There's a slippery article in there.
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale when it's Pale in its entirety. Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference. Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent
Я
iteration of it by way
нашел
of
что-то
Grad.
очень непонятное.
The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Mekarazians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Mekarazian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects. Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely. Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter. What do you think, detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
one and all. They say pale as death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave? And the world
Больше
get
бледноты,
left
чем
behind?
материя. Ам, То есть, по большей части, что-то существует в данном мире, что покрывает некоторые материки, прохождение через которые меняет тебя. И в церкви, скорее всего, это же самая штука. Короче, не хватает церкви здесь.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then... Steel yourself, officer. Your colleague, Lieutenant Kitsaragi, he is competent. I checked up on him. And you also have me. I will try to assist you in any way I can.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
Ага.
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Так. Полицейская волна.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Полицейская волна, значит. Давайте смотреть, что можно полицейскую волну накинуть сюда. Ну, визуальный анализ пока нет. Ну, хотя трепет, наверное, можно оставить. Короче, 50-50, ребята. Могу кинуть 50-50. Хочу я кидать 50-50? Конечно, хочу.
You're back. Good. What can I help? More lessons in basic reality?
It
Bam.
remains a mystery.
Ну,
Glad to have
классика.
been of assistance.
Так, полицейская волна. Level up.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
58%.
6 kilometers
Успех.
southwest in the Valley of Dogs. Junior officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. We always do.
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective. Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital. There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent, provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you. So permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Так, окей. I guess... Не знаю, может, она, конечно, еще что-нибудь скажет. Я не знаю, конечно. А это что у нас такое? 16 дней холодного апреля. Книга. Давай посмотрим.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my music?
I haven't really started it. This, I thought I'd... Have you...
She wants it.
Yeah?
You've listened.
Ooh.
She
Shoot, Piggy.
Ничего интересного она мне не сказала.
Paintbrush? Check. Heavy fuel oil? Check.
А, у меня есть
Now the
мазут.
only thing left to do is paint the wall. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Так, окей. Что же ты напишешь? Парковка запрещена. Поехали. Все так и
You've
есть.
spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Зато здесь будет написано «Мать всех стен». Это невероятная история. Я считаю, что это очень важное послание в будущее, если можно, конечно, его назвать. Так,
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters. What winter's grip on the city is loosening. The spring thaw is here. Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. You shudder looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. You realize you have no shoes on. Your feet are red with cold. Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution. Doors leading down to Leroyam. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead. Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
ясно. Игра меня булит. Бывает.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. Midnight news and reruns. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering
Не,
odor
озвучка, конечно,
of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
Не знаю, просто добавлять-то по сути даже нечего. Английская озвучка настолько вот отличная, что вот ее вот только слушай. Прекрасно.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops.
А что не так с
woodwork,
отличной
and
озвучкой?
tar
Все там
stretches
прекрасно.
northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Where the who that? Это отсылка на этого, на DMX, по-моему, или как этого рэпера.
Have a brother in a cut. Where the who dat?
Her brother in the cut, where the who that?
Have a brother in a cut.
To be in Martinez,
Отлично.
where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the
Это
day
заслуживает
the
скриншота.
revolution failed. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the
Bывает.
rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. More coalition aerostatics, way up there, where rain forms. These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
Не, ну вернется и вернется-то. Ну вот, когда вернется, да и это, поболтаем. Так, а это что такое? Почему с этим можно поговорить?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry. Yes, and ended up half sunken in the sea. You must have been drunk when you left off. Maybe, probably, an ominous warning of bad things ahead.
Окей. Так, можно сходить к девушке, которая тут делала приколы. Всякие интересные, я надеюсь. Про спутника я особо не помню, но... Это должно быть то, что нам надо. О, а вот и ты.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye?
Нашел 2-миллиметровую прореху в реальности. Трепет. Так, а еще есть что-нибудь на трепет? Сумрак. Так, плюс трепет. Сумрак. Окей, поехали.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A gust
Bonk.
of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up, yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces. She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is? It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Ага.
Of course. Tell me what you
Так,
have in mind.
кости.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course.
Да вот так вот.
Ice,
Есть.
death, loss. Sounds like you.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours. It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Loving it. So nifty.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila. it's
Получается, еще
burnt.
7 реалов за кубик. А я
Great,
беру.
see you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Так, еще одну
I'm
кость.
sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
А,
Listening.
ясно.
I'm pretty sure it's still... Sure, I'm listening. Good.
Окей, ну значит
I hope-
потом... Потом тогда узнаем, где там что было. Так, с зеркалом какое-то. Куно. Чё, погнали к Куно сбегаем. Тут же ничего больше нет, вроде бы. Не так ли? И вообще будет опять говорить, ой, то, что ему там похуй. Это же Куно. Куно всегда похуй. Так, Куно. Где ты? Вот ты. Меня интересует... Меня интересует Квалцунд.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit. Fuck no! Ah, shit! That's right, pig. Shit.
Угу. Эмпатия.
Kuno doesn't.
Эмпатия 17%. Приветствую, Вигуст. Доброе утро. Ну, вообще, добрый вечер уже, но... Будем считать, что сегодня утром. Так, эмпатия. Эмпатия только если в минус. Ладно.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Подожди, а сколько у меня очков? 2 очка еще есть.
It's not Kuno.
Опа!
It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about!
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Так. Мне специально так, чтобы Куно выглядел не солидно. А, И чё? Я не понимаю. Подожди. Блин. Ну, не знаю. Блин. Я не знаю. Ладно, надеюсь, что это ни на что не влияет.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Fuck knows. She says it's the Song of Air people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't...
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here.
Suroese? Like that man from Helmdall shit? She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revelshot does have a small Surrey's community.
Я прочитал Хемдальскую книгу и смог ответить правильно. Все, ребята, я получил экспу. Значит, я не ошибся. Или, я не знаю, может быть, здесь нельзя ошибиться.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right, C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Почему он тогда...
He's
Не
meant
понимаю.
everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stones, or dripping in a hallway nearby. 3 years ago, there were shoes in the corner. A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her size can still kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah.
Чё, блядь? Ясно.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in, like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
A shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner, every time Kuno went out. I dunno. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there, or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control. No, it's not okay. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Да.
Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now you're releasing. The plant buying shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex.
Куна второе
Kuno
место.
flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Так. Эквилибристика, грубые силы.
Here, pig. We've fallen now. Performance buddies.
Да нормальный он.
Grow to see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pigs in Kuno's debt now. Money debt?
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Окей, что
Kuno
за
gets it from his
запрещен?
dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies
Нет, Куно
clawing at
второе.
Kuno's door. Streets going mad.
На первом
Kuno's got a dirty popo man
мужик,
on it.
который орал хардкор. Как он там? Эггхед. Эгмием или... Ну, короче, вот этот.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol.
А еще он
He doesn't give a
бухает.
shit
Ну-ну.
about a single thing. He drinks
Эй,
too.
камон. Да, спасибо. Вот, да.
Are you
Эй,
sure
камон,
you can take on
топ-1.
the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition, don't expect to talk this one down. There are some situations your mouth can't get you out of.
Kuno's dad is a
Are you don't expect
like half. A baggy, but like in this vial.
that's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant.
А что, в контейнере?
grade A
Это
shit.
в каком
So
контейнере?
clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it.
Подожди, в контейнере?
Okay.
Я не
Kuno's
знаю,
listening.
кто он. Не понял, он что, эстонец какой-то? Уна это не эстонец. Самого лютого мужика в Ревашоле.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You won't
Подожди-ка.
just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then if you
Я
have some
не
time,
видел, что за
you're locked in
персонаж,
the room with
без
violent
понятия.
fuckhead.
Я постучал там
That's it.
давно
Next
еще.
time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Вот, но я могу сходить, короче, еще раз. Окей,
The
автосейв.
trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Спойлер,
You
ну.
see soggy
Да, и
cartons, dirty
пофиг.
rags, and all
Я
waste.
же нейтрально отношусь к спойлерам и так далее.
The container
Так
sounds
что
a muffled
нормально.
gong.
It's fine. Так, стой, можно поболтать?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. I come from the woods, gutta vittu. You don't want to go there with me.
Это
See what
финский.
I've seen.
Кютавитту. Кютавитту. Витту это пизда. Вроде бы.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Fucking. Так, окей. У меня есть 3 очка, и у меня все слоты забиты. А-а-а. Выглядит интересно. Современная расовая теория. Риторика. Плюс одна концептуализация. Я не знаю, феминистическую повестку можно, наверное, нахуй выкинуть. Я думаю, дропну феминистическую повестку, возьму никаких гарантий. Все остальное, по-моему, здесь нормально. Поехали. Так, что у нас тут? Подожди, я же ходил на ХГ. Там ничего не было. Подожди, еще чего от меня надо? Убейте отца Куна. Нет, убивать мы никого не будем. Заберите спиды. Подожди. Кейпсайд. Квартира 12 в ЖК Кейпсайд. Это с верхней стороны, по-моему. Там, где это... там, где шахтерша это живет, которая в трубе... Так, что здесь было? Эротическая литература, но без настоящей эротики. Ясно. That's fine. Двенадцатая квартира. Давай посмотрим. 12-я квартира. Что, 12-я? Наверху, что ли, здесь? Магний, алкогольный напиток. А, так магний не восстанавливает здоровье. Опа, привет.
Secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the
Ну, потому что я не знаю, где восстановить здоровье.
Mr. Uno Doroita. Your heartbeat quickens. Palms go sweaty. The siren of amphetamine is singing you her song.
Так, подождите, я сохраню. Я сделаю здесь хардсейв. Болторез. Болторез.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The
Bonk.
cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the
Не.
You can just go in now. Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Джемрокская охота. Окей. Так. Это есть. Еще раз сохраниться, пожалуйста. Так, что здесь
The
есть?
phone book lies open on the you pocket the bottle as if it don't wait. Celebrate.
Воняет чем-то кислым. Обычные черные джинсы. Ой, я могу поболтать с мужиком. Могу ведь?
Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down. The pile of blankets grunts. It's hard to say if there's anything left you could do. A change in the socio-economic circumstances wouldn't hurt. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then falls back again, limp and defeated by sleep. Silence. He wouldn't be too thrilled to learn you stole his stash. It was the last thing keeping him functional. The light from the window is weak, but it seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. Don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This would be Kuno after 30 years of alcohol and substance abuse. No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty and frozen. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying himself.
Fucking hell.
A lump of flesh is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching from time to time, like the paw of an animal who's having a bad dream. And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the...
Так, а теперь как бы вопрос. Что-то не хочу, чтобы Куно в таком доме существовал и жил. Не, как бы это, возможно, я такой, да, но что-то не то, знаете ли. Не, мужик. Мы не будем давать ему наркотики, если, конечно, это опция такая будет. Это мое будущее, это не мое будущее. Он там много лет уже.
Kuno's like Kuno. Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed friend, respect from the Kuno. Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Alright, you fucking juggy. Kuno knew you tried that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig!
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Чую ли я, чтобы мужик на Куна, скажем так, ну, понимаете.
Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted! I told you he'd steal the shit!
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is
Я не
fucked
буду тебе
between
давать
us.
наркоту, мужик.
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
You can guess.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground. Lead I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? Fuck out of here. Kuno made that shit up to demean you pigs. But is that why your hooker friend isn't here? Too ashamed to face the Kun? Look, Kuno's not judging. Kuno gets it. Tactical approach and shit. Hooker style. Covert ops. Combat trauma shit. Whatever it takes, right?
That room was so small. To be stuck in there with him, not an easy fight for a kid.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew you'd have a window there. Now that Kuno thinks about it, it was a mistake. Should have sent you in when he was there, pushing roids in his ass. Thieving, double-crossing liar pig. Kuno got sentimental. That shit won't happen again. Yeah? What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window?
Чего?
Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Yeah? Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West
Это
style.
потерянный молодой человек.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
6 meters underground, below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Kuno knows you only
Хорошо,
took them to get
великий
fucked
бред.
up yourself. Pigs
Ну,
always
только
be
немножечко
pretending
не
about shit
спидран.
like that.
Спидран будет завтра.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Короче, вот. Забрали всякие вещества у этого кретина. Вот давайте, я не знаю... Давайте сходим, что ли, к этому контейнеру. Просто как мне его открыть, мне немножечко непонятно до сих пор, ну окей.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic.
Так, что это? Подожди, техника? Возможно. Техника. Плюс 2 техника. Но, видимо, здесь больше ничего нет на технику.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Right now, your finger is just drawing vaguely occult patterns in the air. Undoubtedly, no. Sure, why not? Muscle memory is a tricky thing. Nothing tricky about that. You just do, fail, repeat. Until it works. All it takes is motivation and practice.
Так, попытка
The
номер
already
2.
familiar cold touch of plastic. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
Привет, Эклерчик.
Calling. Still.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You're an 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you?
Да, мы заромансили
The
Лильен.
voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Ну, если прям супер нормально играть, то да. Но мне пофиг.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over. It. The payphone had...
Ну, ладно. Так, ну пойдем посмотрим. Так, вот контейнер.
You're back before the cargo container. The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects?
Риторика. Риторика. Есть риторика. Риторика, 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 риторика.
You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within.
Нормально. Мне не
The
снится
door
здоровье.
stands silent. Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself in...
Ahoy! Come on in!
Ты что такое?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard
Это
to say
человек?
anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything.
Now, what can I do for you, good sir? Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are? Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well. To be perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really. And that's what? Unjust? I think it's perfectly just. Listen, Mr. Dubois, I used to be an idealist just like you, but the truth is that we have no objective system by which to measure someone's value other than the market. We should just embrace that rather than resist it. The hand that allocates resources among men is invisible and cruel, but it is steady, measured, indeed, it is just. It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
Привет, Мека, как балдеж? Привет, Лерой. Я слишком расслаблен.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96,
Как ты сюда упал? Я попал в эту
the
комнату,
laws
если
of physics
упасть.
begin to bend around the high net
Так,
worth
Лерой, ты же игру проходил или нет?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be 0.9998, repeating. That's not good for you.
Among other things, but calm down. I'm but a lowly single digit.
Ну давай сейчас договорюсь с этим мужиком и расскажу тебе, как я сюда попал.
That's good. Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
Путешествует в контейнере. Да нет, не надо.
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Well, as we say in my circle, one person's crushing business failure is someone else's development opportunity. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money. There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls. There are always more, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois. What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't feel sure. Let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do have a lot of 3 real. How much can you get for this? You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Его! 8%? Красная проверка концептуализации. Значит, смотри, Лерой, тебе нужна вот эта штука, квалсунд. Квалсунд. Вот ты можешь получить квалсунд, если сделаешь в церкви квест. Вот, ты его, короче, делаешь, тебе там девушка даст вот эту штуку. Ты ночью подходишь к этой двери, говоришь с дверью, проходишь проверку, по-моему, риторикой, и у тебя открывается дверь. Вот и все. Так, концептуализация, значит. Концептуализация. Концептуализация.
Welcome back, friend. What can I
17%. Я это буду сейфскамить, мне поебать.
If business planning were really...
Welcome back, friend.
If business planning were really...
Подожди, а что у меня с деньгами? Откуда у меня 157 миллионов... Подожди. 157 тысяч 550 тысяч 0500 8 тысяч 2 тысяч.
If business...
Это нечестно.
If business planning...
У меня много тысяч. Рядом с ним походи. Ребята, я богатый. Все, я понял.
If business...
Ультра богатство.
If business plan... If bus...
Почему у меня падают херовые цифры?
If bus...
У меня нормальный концептуальный план есть. Почему ты не хочешь, чтобы кнопки падали?
If business plan...
2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Что за бредик?
If business plan...
Первая шестерка. 17% шанс. Может, такое, ну, скорее всего, так и есть.
If...
5,3. Давай, мне десяточка нужна.
If business planning were really your strong suit.
Давай, я не люблю сейвскамить. Но, как бы, вариантов нет. Нет вариантов. Надо сейвскамить. Неудача. Ну просто 2 единицы. Где 17? Вот. Я не играю поэтому на этих ваших братрумах в доту, вот, потому что вот когда ты играешь на братруме, вот такая херня всегда происходит. 17% это 0%. Ну как бы нужно понимать. Я реально уже в шоке нахожусь. Мужик, ну давай, я не хочу сейвскамить, но ты меня заставляешь это делать. 17% это большая вероятность. Просто дай мне 2 шестерки. Что это такое? Что это? Что это? Что это? Так, окей. Концептуализация. Так, вот концепт. Концептуализируемся. 28%. Все равно провал, ребята. Я выкинул дважды 11, ему мало. Не, ну мы роляем тогда 2 шестерки и мне плевать. Как бы пока мне игра не даст, мы не пойдем. Вот как бы вот, поэтому я и 5,6 провал, да. И вот поэтому я не люблю вот играть на вот этих вот героев всяких сложных. Вот, 5,6 провал. Нет, это не прикол. Я верю, что это не прикол. Мы увидим здесь 2 шестерки и не уйдем отсюда. А, что? Там только что было 2 шестерки. Там только что было 2 шестерки. Что за бред? Подожди, 6. Мне еще, может, один нужно. Мне, может, еще одну очко нужно в концептуализацию скинуть. Ну, это просто странно выглядит. Не, ну, окей. Я сделаю...
If business planning were really your strong suit. If business planning were really...
Я верю. Я верю, что мне не показалось.
If business planning were...
Я верю.
If business planning were really...
Да как бы игра меня опять троллить, как бы начинает. Как бы из одной игры, которая троллит меня, в другую игру, которая также меня троллит. Как бы, ну, вот просто не прокает 16. Как вот просто не прокает, все.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
Не-не, мужик, ты не уйдешь отсюда. О! И вот что это, то есть У меня... Что? Что от меня игра хочет? Почему я не могу попасть? Что? Что опять не так? То есть, ну... А что мне делать-то? Типа... Не, ну, ладно, окей. Не, ну, хер с тобой, конечно.
If business planning were...
Go on. I'm ready. Hold on. Have we met before?
Да даже с этим модификатором он же в конце должен использоваться, разве нет?
No, on second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress Accident. The name should have been a red flag.
Убери фишку.
They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game that would, in their words, change the world. Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were solid, but they were lacking in... They lacked the will to get things done. As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity. We lost all of our money. High art types never deliver. They're only good for peddling walk-ins or whatever creeps they come up with. Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. The concept had run out of steam. Only dust remained. What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You seem like a reasonable man, but that is not a reasonable plan. Absolutely not.
Stop embarrassing yourself. Pop a magnesium and calm down.
Ну, все, наверное. Процедура банкротства. Не, ну ладно, конечно.
Rust in control.
Ладно, а Quick Travel работает? Почему не работает Quick Travel? Почему Quick Travel не работает? Я не понимаю. Не, фишку я не буду убирать, потому что ну, она мне еще нужна, наверное.
This is the night watchman's.
Опять же, наверное. Не факт. Окей, а может у нашего головомера есть что-нибудь интересное, что он может нам сказать? Ничего. Получается, идем спать. Почему я не могу как travel заюзать? Что за бред? Я не понимаю, как travel в этой игре работает. Как бы то его можно использовать, то его нельзя использовать. Что за херня? Так, там дверь закрыта. Тут никого нет, кроме вот этой вот великолепной дамы. Нет же?
Huh? What is... And what is that? Oh, meu Deus. The lawman solved the case. And here I was, thinking you were an idiot. So, are you? An idiot, I mean. Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. even the things I never knew. The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot, in the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation, on the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest, my hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father, and I never shot her innocence Dolores Day. Heroic doses, Harifea. Heroic. Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this. What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor. Yes.
No elaboration.
They say there is a point, one that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south? It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg. Josiane.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away. She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. A child descending.
Ясно, что мне ни черта не ясно. Тут мы были, тут нечего искать. Так, мне нужно вернуться в деревню. Ну не совсем, Онюин.
Hello, hello. Someone else.
This is a pawn shop, and it did fit.
Sure, man.
Так.
Sure. Let me have a look. All right. Let's see it. Oh, no, 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 no. Besides...
It feels like he would...
Another time.
Так, ладно. Здесь есть так называемая серость, которая... Я не знаю, тут... Ее по-разному описывают. Максимально по-разному. Но если вкратце, то это что-то необъятное, необъяснимое. О, квалтнудом сейчас откроем. Что же это такое? Это плюс эмпатия, минус логика. Серость. Она самая, Боб. Привет. Ничего, ничего, ничего. Опа. Так. Ну, наверное, мы... А что мы делаем? Подожди-ка. Возвращайтесь в танце к Мореллу, чтобы сохранить. Постирайте куртку. Здесь катушка, есть песни. Точно, у меня же катушка была. Катушка.
The porter reel is just what you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke.
Окей, мы едем к Гарту. Мы не идем спать, мы идем к Гарту. Потому что киктрейл в этой игре не работает. Его нет. Ну, то есть он есть, но он как-то непонятно юзается. Может быть, киктрейл можно использовать только, я не знаю, по ночам. Как вариант. В смысле спать? У меня квест есть. Я квест хочу сделать. Там квесты есть. Полностью согласен. Сон для слабаков. Привет, Булка.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Здесь нет мужика, здесь только спит
No, you don't.
караоке.
It's not happening.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Fine. Climb on that stage.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Time to... Так, окей, это активировалось. А можно Кима вытащить сегодня в ночь или как?
The lieutenant's door.
Так. Дверь открыть я не могу. Ну, вот это что-то есть тут, окей. Ну, короче, я не знаю, что там наверху, конечно, там вот что-то есть. Не знаю, нужно будет найти, поискать. Окей. Есть еще что-нибудь, что я могу сделать ночью? 16 дней холодного апреля.
16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long. Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading. The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph, and yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, The
Okay.
author describes a
Поехали.
scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to
Level up.
29. Fueled by ethnic unrest and the state's repressive tactics, these events are often seen as marking the end of a brief period of liberalization known as the Yugograd Spring. Like all such periods, it is frequently memorialized in art and literature. As ethnic tensions run wild, a pair of young lovers meet each other on the street. Somehow, in the middle of all the chaos, they manage to lock arms and look into each other's eyes. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Это игра параша.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for you?
Ладно. Не, ну как бы, ну, ладно, я не знаю. Читаешь книжку, хоп, умер. Нормально. Подожди, какая здесь проверка? Концептуализация. Ну, а я сейчас буду концептуализировать тут. Сейчас будет концепта. Концептуализация. Нет никакой здесь вашей концептуализации, короче. Я разочарован. Окей, давайте по сейвскамим, чё б нет. Сейвскаминг.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
The volunteer police force. And why would I do that? That's why I should invest? Are you trying to say that the RCM's bad still? Detail me. If you could...
The latest techno... Take care of the people who protect the people.
The RCM's prob... You need to think bigger. The entire org structure? Hell no! Can you imagine how much work that would take? Why would I do? Think about investing is that the less work you have to do, the better. Now, was there anything else I could help you with?
Ладно, впадло сейвскамить. Погнали отсюда. Сейчас с ней общаться опять надо будет.
The woman.
Huh? And what is that? Oh, no. And here I was. Like this man, the look her thought when you what are like look you cannot see it, but you know it. No.
Nostalgia.
No.
The wheels.
Like you cannot see it, but yes.
No elaboration.
It's a point maybe. It's a and dark. No one I've only
There, she
Окей, тест есть. Что еще здесь сделал? Я послушал пластинку. Слушал пластинку.
The portal reel, you press the large button. It sounds telling within a click. Of course, yeah, and God's.
Так, окей. С Гартом мы сейчас поболтаем. И потом я пойду в свою деревню и там посплю. Я думаю, это самый адекватный вариант развития событий.
No,
You need to approach this situation.
It's not for bands, it's for climbing. Ha!
The man, this is
Fine.
Oh yeah.
Привет, Намида. Реально, жесть. Именно так. Так. У меня опять квик-трейл не работает, поэтому я бегу на место, где можно поспать таким вот образом. Где-то здесь.
It's getting cold.
Так.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation. The room feels muffled.
What is this place to you?
Overhead, you hear a middle-aged man. Outside,
Загляни под половицу.
on the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap. The water, you'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face.
Так,
An old mirror hangs on
поехали.
the wall. Still not happening.
Окей, давайте посмотрим, могу ли я разнать электрохимию. У меня что-то было против электрохимии. Где оно тут? О, вот электрохимия. И здесь электрохимия. Это минус эквилибристика, а это скорость реакции. Не, ну эквилибристика нафиг нужна. Я считаю. Так.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection. It's like something snaps in you.
Опа.
A nerve ending.
Поехали.
A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
О, у меня аватарка поменялась.
The bed is comfort.
Все, поехали спать.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Да, есть такое.
Recorded in you forever. on Faraday.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
It's too late. You're not made of nothing anymore. You're something now, Harry. I tried to drown you in the black water, but you re-emerged, kicking and screaming, running. And for what?
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth. 'Cause only love can break your heart. Beep, beep, beep! The alarm is ringing, Harry! The disco circus goes on and on! You barely slept 3 hours last night!
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Ну что ж, начнем 4-й день в диско Elysium. Почему я на стуле сижу? Я же спать должен был. А почему? Что за... Я же спать должен был. Почему я на стуле проснулся? О, привет.
Yes?
Так. Quick Travel не жрет время. Отлично. Что мы делаем? Мы сейчас говорим с крипто-мужиками, которые здесь должны быть, по идее. Вон он, с своей женой. Сначала с ней поговорим.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
I knew it.
I'm not surprised. It's already getting out of hand.
Well, in that case, sweetie, let me give you a small token of my gratitude.
Галстук с восьмиглазным тераторном.
Mesk in origin. The pin is an antique, quite special to the cryptozoological community.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more
Внушение -1. Реально -1. -2 от предметов и -2 от мыслей. Нормально сыграно. Так, хорошо. Еще мне дает -2 от... так, окей. Шляпа. Окей. Еще вот эта штука дает мне минус. Так. Внушение, значит. Ну, ща найдем. Ща найдем что-нибудь. Это апгрейд, хороший апгрейд. Внушение, внушение, внушение. А у меня больше ничего нет. Ну, по крайней мере, ну, я не знаю, что мне можно здесь на голову накинуть. Риторика -1. Там.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Другое дело.
There's really no point in
Видите, видите, даже с цветками не пришлось.
She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza. And I don't. Just one.
Or he'll be disappointed. Ooh, tough choice there.
No, it's the cryptid. Oh, yes. The eight-eyed Teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted the fossils were real. A mutation, they said. Until...
Mutation? All of evolution is a mutation.
Until it was cited by renowned Gottvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmara. Dr. Plattenkalk got separated from his group during a sandstorm. Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000
Но опять же, он бродил один.
since the fall of Pericarnassus.
Нет пруфов, все, нет пруфов. Я не
He
верю.
was lost, without any navigation equipment and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there, the Teratorn had taken off already. And more like he followed it. A bird that big has many liters of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plattenkalk followed the Teratorn until they reached a great canyon wall, where the bird finally landed to rest. The professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. He found the bird sleeping with his head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached. Then the Teratorn suddenly looked at him. He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird. The bird was controlling his mind. Kept him
Как
from
страшно.
approaching. He could step back, but every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uwe spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away. The 8-eyed Teratorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there, and the 2 unfertilized eggs it left behind. Absolutely, sweetie. Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since, but Wamrao is vast, mysterious, and holds many secrets.
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise. We will confirm this one by the end of the decade, latest.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever to live.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
Sadly, yes, but there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off as coincidence.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoological drawing.
Very, very hard.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. People will be looking at that tie on you and thinking, that man is into cryptids. So, what else do you want to know? What an interesting question. And the answer is, yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere, all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Fine, I'll bite.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the fieldwork in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aqua's. And whoops.
They cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her. A wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have
сколько можно
migrated
говорить про
elsewhere.
этих
There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few
Мужик
and
справа
far
столько же сейчас
between.
будет говорить.
It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mama d'Aqua population anywhere.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and unfalsifiability. I like the story, though, ma'am.
I'm glad you did, dear. Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Mekarazium name for the voice of God. Sequester, time, it could be. As what about what?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
The lieutenant pauses thoughtfully. Something in him breaks.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have more cryptids.
Well, the biggest cryptid is, of course, the horrible giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Это просто невероятно.
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Who here? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur.
Great. Gravity anomaly.
Yes. Yes.
It's actually...
Everyone thought that the gnome, it was a couple.
If the body...
Alas, instead.
Alas. All sure. A perfectly...
Of course, dear.
Remember,
measure.
You were...
Reflects.
Well, it was so... I looked up. I didn't know. I tried.
Where did you go?
For you.
We were...
It did.
Wait, if it weren't for Lena...
It's...
What if it is the case?
No.
The glance is... The glance is tender.
I thought it...
But I don't believe it.
How...
So she...
That's... You are...
The glance is... The glance is tender.
You're welcome.
And she could get up and walk.
Так, второй мужик. Нормальный диалог, дай, пожалуйста.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for...
Good. Okay. Completely empty?
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
А где Гэри? где он? Что за бред, его здесь нет?
Of course. Be sarcastic. Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window. Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Скормил. Вау. Ну-ну, оскорбил я его. Ну. Где-то мои перчатки плюс 2 техники.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing...
You have your suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
A different?
Oh, sweetie.
Великие
Hello.
силы.
Lena and I were just...
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person, hands small enough to fit inside the trap. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at...
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. Morel, it's been fun. Really.
No need to apologize, Gary.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
I don't know what got into him.
All right?
You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
Великие силы.
Willow people.
They're not. They're very, very thin. Gary, after what?
11.
Oh no, further.
He makes it a real point here.
Confirm.
The woman, there is some uncertainty in. He doesn't want to make it.
The most dangerous yes. The dreadmoot, human, just like you can.
A moose that looks like.
Of course,
The body.
a detective.
Understood. That's impressive, I get. Of course you haven't. I haven't had my feet.
Yes, it remains unclear.
Oh,
a bit.
Although a flight when it's Mijan. Oh, they're not there. You probably Gary after.
11.
Oh no, you further.
He makes it a real.
All right.
Так, пятерка.
Did he? Well, that one's a hoax. Many times. Many.
If perhaps.
Which one? The burning rhino.
Did you? No, if me?
Now the man feels him.
By all means.
Да неужели? Так, это же ты, Гэри?
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Так я же говорил, Блукайт, что сегодня не будет Vice
I mean, officers. I told you.
It is true, sir.
No.
After all this time with
Oh, yeah, a rhinoceros, the flames during local...
the lieutenant, it's clear the burning...
Так, с этим поболтать можно? Нельзя. С тобой нельзя. Ладно, давайте споем.
The state.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
Драма 13. Пощупал Дедлок, кайф. Ну, это хорошо. Дедлок это хорошая, наверное, игра. Наверное. Так. Драма. Драма. Мне нужна максимальная драма. Драма, драма, драма. Драма, драма, драма. Драма, драма, драма.
The stage.
So, are you ready for your thing?
The air is...
83%. 83%.
Are you ready for your thing?
The air is thick. The stage.
So, are you ready?
The air is thick with anticipation.
Чего, блядь? А я понимаю, как эта игра работает.
It's still someone's making coffee in the kitchen, but it's the air.
Что этой игре не нравится? Опять.
The stage.
So, are you ready?
The air. The stage.
So, are you ready for
the air?
Ладно. 83%, ребят. Если что, 83%. 83%.
The stage.
So, are you ready for
the air?
Я это говно сейвскамлю. Я не потерплю неудачи на 83%.
The air is
Что? Что? Что от меня игра хочет? Я взял все, что мог взять на драму непосредственно. Ну, кроме чудно лапов этих. Мне игра не дает возможность сыграть. С шансом 83%. Я провалил сколько раз? Раз 7? Как можно было закинуть 17? Как можно было закинуть... Без комментариев. Вот когда я играл... Ну, давно, конечно, это было, но, в общем... игра там всяких против братрумов в доте, вот там тоже 17%. Выглядело это так, вот, как бы, когда я играю там на баре, как бы там 0 башей, да, там, не знаю, 1 баш в 15 атак. А когда я играю против братрума, там, как бы, баш через каждые 2 атаки. Вот тут та же самая херня. Я 7 раз ударил, мне не дали баш. Как бы, она вот на 9 точно пойдет. Типа, я не фанат сейвскамить, но... Блин.
Is thick with anticipation.
Ну и вот и чё? Что от меня игра хочет? Я не понимаю. Типа, независимо от того, что я делаю, все равно неудачу получаю. Что за бред?
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
Почему во мне стоит Ким?
I would often go there.
О, блядь.
To the tiny church there. The smallest church in Sansan.
Мужик, ну ты хотя бы постарайся петь.
Though it once was larger. How the rail may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters. Towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters.
Это пиздец.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity, no matter the time of day or how small the audience. Your words echo in the karaoke.
Quit yelling into the mic.
A voice from the back squeaks. Someone walks out of the room. By the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass. Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic.
I mean it to him. Being a cop in the RCM was true.
Это такая параша. Я... Блядь. Ладно, я спокоен.
The man ponders.
Так, где мне отмыть... Отмыть.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
I've got nothing.
Не, подожди, нужно с Куном поболтать сначала.
Was that? Could it be? The Col de Mamadakwa? There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched,
Не буду,
right?
отказываюсь.
Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
No, I don't hear the Koldomamadakwa, and neither do you.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. There it is again. It must be very close. What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. The only birds you should be looking for are healthy women of childbearing age. Oh no. The sound. No. Too late. Keep your ears peeled, then.
Так, окей. Ну, по крайней мере, мне мысли новые дают. Это уже хорошо. Кошку мучили. Кошек не мучают.
Fuck does Kuno care? No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about bugs.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
She sounds like she's about to cry, out of disappointment at Kuno's newfound lameness.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA, the City of Rage. Yeah, that's pretty lame. Sounds like art.
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here.
Kuno does...
Так. Да, посмотрим, что у тебя тут.
All around you, the hisses
Кишится
and
ранчой.
chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So, yes, I feel we are nearing, if anything, the presence of the locust points. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction.
I'll let you have...
Так, ну погнали разбираться. Я могу в магазин сходить, купить хилки, наверное, на все деньги. Наверное.
Fuck does Kuno... Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what? It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned when you asked him where he's been.
Yeah, Locust City. City of Rage. City of Lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching. from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're...
An artist? Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away. I don't believe you.
For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear. Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of her lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There's silence between the two children. They're not saying anything to each other. No.
Ладно, пошли прочекаем другую сторону. Точнее, сначала зайдем, скажем, про ловушки.
Hello, officer. So it was.
Thank you for telling us, sweet.
She asks something.
Yeah, you're right.
Darling,
You're right, you're right.
That's just something. There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
We are getting really carried away with this, aren't we?
He wants to see this tale through as much as you.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What, Morel?
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should slide right down the funnel.
Wow. Co-discuss. This would show them.
Так, окей, квест мы взяли какой-то. Вопрос следующий. Тут должна быть она.
Hello again, sir.
Самообладание. Самообладание. Самообладание.
Hello again, sir. Hello again, sir. Hello again, sir.
The girl keeps her hand.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that. You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. There's something you're missing.
Внушение опять. Ролить. У меня там 3 этих есть, еще 3 ролла. Можно их паролить. Но сначала внушение 3. Внушение 3, внушение 3. Ни черта нет. Только на отрицательное.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking
28% работает.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people the end of the world is coming. I don't really understand what you mean by it. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes? Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. Mine, feel free to step in.
Ничего не сказала. Ладно. Не, как бы, ну, я не против. Окей.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Так, болевой порог. У меня есть что-нибудь на болевой порог? Болевой порог. Бонг. Болевой порог. А есть еще что-нибудь? Или это все, что я сегодня увижу? Ну, видимо, все.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks. Nothing of interest.
Ясно. Болевой порог. Опа.
The display rack is brimming with worn. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall.
О, человек из Хемдаля опять.
Kneeling
Это хорошо.
in front of a staircase leading to a throne. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman. Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region. It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of man from Hyundai.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Так, это есть. Ничего, можно взять.
The display rack is brimming with rows and rows of maybe 100. Not even close.
Oh, blood and violence, scantily clad women, at last. If you're a novice...
Rows and rows. The display rack.
Окей, что здесь?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
If you say so, but you better stay... Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
Ну, я не знаю, нафига я настолку,
Hello
конечно,
again,
купил.
esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance... Okay, but please, only if... Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and they're...
The woman before.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life. She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
The woman looks aloof.
Goodness, you were...
She smiles and...
Так, окей. Я могу на втором этаже...
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring...
Скорость реакции. Я могу что-нибудь найти себе на скорость реакции здесь? У меня здесь настолько все плохо, что здесь ни черта на скорость реакции я не увижу. Сейчас с другой стороны, а что скорость реакции? Смотрите-ка. Оранжевая божовская шляпа. Почему-то повышает скорость реакции. Что за бред? Бред. Вот, например, минус скорость реакции есть. Непонятно, непонятно.
Shelves filled...
Так, мне нужно левелапнуть скорость реакции.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime.
Не пошло, не пошло, ребят, не поехало. Нормально.
Shelves filled to the brim with your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic Hard-Boiled Phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Then this is the book for you.
Of course.
Так, что еще здесь можно купить?
Shelves full of browsing suddenly. High speed next.
I'm sorry.
Так, что у нас
Several
здесь?
this ozone is in the north radiating out. You can 850. The ocean connects 800 of the north to the Kura. It's no.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable, though they might not look. Yes, yes. Are you
Ничего интересного.
This bookstore is not.
I can't have you.
Amidst these, the point of the book, it serves wholeness when it's up to your various.
Сейчас, ничего интересного здесь нет. Торговые звания мимо. А у тебя может
I'm
что-нибудь
sorry,
новое?
sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping
Шляпа
out.
дико
Not me.
минимальная,
The
да?
city, I mean. Like a detective does.
А,
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. Right, I have to get back to my homework.
так, что шляпа дает? Статы, где статы? Подожди, шляпа. Плюс одна энциклопедия. Это я беру. Писк моды. Последний писк моды. Так, платишка это херовая. Эмпатия -1. Да ну и ладно. Так. Алкоголизм гейминг. У меня нет алкоголизма. Хостес, привет. Процедура банкротства. Южное шоссе. Джамрукская охота. Пиздец. Ладно, здесь мы все взяли. А у ГГ тоже нет проблем. ГГ балдеет. Так, мне нужно поболтать про... О, а вы кто такие?
Droplets of rain fall. Do something important. This is a with its air cooled, the high center of balance. Due to a quite steep price tag, it is
100 and
I reckon, man, that's
7.2. Supercharged. Yes.
it's nice. Helium, it's a bit girly right now.
Actually, I maybe
And means
Так, ладно. Чё это за два кретина, которые тут ошиваются?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property. See?
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title. Was it a good idea on the lieutenant's part to get into this? Don't even answer that. Just
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
okay then. Let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs. These skull people are more than an authority. They're deities.
What about them?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though, you get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message. What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow. Is it a coincidence
Наверное.
that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Yes? Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan. What are you implying? For what? The concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, but wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an
Привет,
RCM
малярушки.
officer, unless
Мы не
he's
делаем
deep
мерч.
undercover. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements. Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for it.
So are we done here? Or... you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Хочу ли я сейвскамить себе сумрак на 8%? Наверное, все-таки нет.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
What is wrong with you? Now you're just empowering these punks.
This is ridiculous. Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead. No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's.
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them. Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way?
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are. Mm-hmm.
Они просто рассортная подделка под черепов. Окей, 42%. Не выглядит так плохо. Чем могу надеть, чтобы апнуть себе шансы? Сумрак, значит. Правильно, правильно. Это где-то в 60 уйдет сейчас. Мне нужно 83% залутать, чтобы нормально все было. Сумрак, сумрак, сумрак. Где я могу тебя найти? Не вижу ни черта, ну... Как? Зачем? Ладно. 58%.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary.
Раз, попытка. Или это опять одна из тех самых прикольных попыток?
These guys aren't.
Два, попытка. 58%, ребята.
These guys.
Три, попытка. Халат на минус сумрак. А, серьезно? Это не халат на минус сумрак. У меня нет ни одной шмотки на минус сумрак. Как бы, а этот, он как раз таки минус дает. Три. Вот, как играть в игру, как бы, где попытка заролять 58% фейлится 4 раза подряд.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary. I have nothing to work with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
Я не понимаю эту игру. 58% кидаю кубики, 4 раза фейлю. Выкидываю 11. Дефолтная 11. Стартовая 3. И модификатор еще 4. И мне говорят, что это неудача? Блять, иди нахуй, игра. Не, окей. Если я сейчас зароляю 12, я как бы... Короче, если я зароляю 12 и... Мне как бы все считают неудачу, я как бы выше единицы этой игры не поставлю. Мы сидим здесь, пока я не получу 12. Но я потом эту еще хуйню заклипаю. Мы ролим. Мы ролим в далекие края. 12 я роляю, сиськамлю я дадам. Хорошая игра, сиськами тут всем надо. Через escape как бы выходил. Я этой игре выше единицы не поставлю. Эта игра может идти нахуй. Я не понимаю, как это, блядь, работает. То есть, нахуя вся эта система... как бы, нахуя вся эта система с кубиками и, как бы, весь этот кал, когда ты выбиваешь 12, у тебя 4 в плюсах и 3 сумрака еще вдобавок. У тебя на 5 единиц выше, извините, прок, а тебе игра говорит, иди нахуй. Что это за параша? Привет, Юспик. Так, нет, нет же. Что это? Что это? Как бы... Эта игра, вот, максимальная параша, конечно. Так, подождите. Я сейчас... Disco Elysium. Куртки у байкеров. Кожаная куртка. В диалоге с персонажами нужно пройти красную проверку на взятие курток себе. Сумрак 14. Так, а толку от стата? Ну, стат-то что здесь решает? Вид проверок разный, может, поэтому. Да это бред. Проверки не могут быть с позиции кода реализованы как-то по-другому. То есть, ну, типа, просто проверка, и все, и домой. Блять, это такой бред, нахуй. Так, подожди. У меня есть 2 бонусных очка. Я сейчас кое-что сделаю. Как бы пока я оцениваю эту игру ну, на единицу из 10. Пока что. Я беру 2 сумрака. Я делаю хардсейв. Это важно. 83%. А, подожди. Подожди, я вкачал. Нет, окей. Значит, вот здесь я делаю сейчас хардсейв. После этого я беру дважды сумрак. Я делаю квиксейв. Все, теперь я все сделал правильно. Теперь у меня качан сумрак. И теперь мы ищем, как бы, 2 шестерки ролл. Если эта игра мне даже 2 шестерками сейчас, извините, выдаст... извините... Не даст эти куртки, я этой игре 0 из 10 ставлю. 83% шанс удачи. Я лутаю 2 шестерки. В этой игре может быть насколько угодно хорошее звуковое сопровождение и насколько угодно нравящаяся мне, скажем так, озвучка. Но как бы, извините, если у вас системы не работают, и я не знаю... Так как бы нахуй. Я ничего не крутил, я с игрой пока что еще ничего не делал. Ребята, это очень опасное, вот это, знаете, путешествие в район 0 из 10. Очень опасное путешествие в 0 из 10. Очень опасное. Ну, я покручу. Вы, ну, как бы, вы не думаете, что, как бы, я... что-то, это, ну, не шарю, да? Как бы игре просто недостаточно... Может, хотя бы, чтобы ты взял с ними, говорил, маловероятно, Беннифлай. Ты... Ладно, окей.
It's not investment.
Possessing an
If it's the loot they
Murder? Yeah.
Also, he was hanged.
Yeah.
This.
Hey.
This.
What if?
Maybe it's true. The hang. No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his
Так,
chin.
хорошо. Скрытый штора за прошлую неудачу. Нет, это точно бред.
Hey.
Я не сейвскамлю, я просто хочу для себя понять, насколько эта игра параша. Ну, то есть, буквально. Ну, то есть, я бы не сейвскамил, если бы, скажем так... Если бы я не увидел, что после 6+5 и после нормального шанса с второго трая, ну, или там с первого, мне игра выдает говно. То есть, я не понимаю, как эта система работает. Поэтому меня интересует сейчас, при полностью выкачанном стате Сумрака и всех предметов, которые я могу, условно говоря, надеть, чтобы Сумрак у меня был в максимуме, сможет ли разница в 6 или более очков дать мне нужный результат? Так, не, меня именно сам процесс интересует, полировки. Ну, то есть... Это... Господи, эта игра ёбаная параш! Ой, идите нахуй. 0 из 10. Все, блядь, где док? Казуальщина, диск Elysium, 0 из 10. Все. Что ж, проехали.
Why? If you don't have to answer, then we don't have to give you our jackets. Doesn't sound like you have a reason. And what kind of business is that exactly?
The lieutenant notices your agitation and opens his mouth to speak. Then decides against it and merely shakes his head.
Не-не, это не ошибка локализации, все правильно.
Okay, we get it. You look like total shit. We look flashy as hell. What about it?
You didn't say that.
It's shit.
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't handle this sad shit.
It's true. He simply can't. It's called empathy. Wow. I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Ну, вот, как бы да.
That? You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes. You know what, cop? Fuck you.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket.
Почему я не могу вторую куртку получить?
I'm not wearing that jacket. I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the jacket will be useful at all. The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Не, ну единственное, что, ну, не знаю, как-то нагоняет, не знаю, какие-то идеи, то, что сад физиологии маленький. Единственное, что. Но это единственное, что может быть в теории. Но вот с этой хуйней у меня, конечно, точно вот жопа сгорела, и жопа у меня теперь точно не будет потушена.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just... Yes. Oh, great. Anything else like... Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
Неплохо, неплохо.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martineza.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day. Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's
это же
Radio
этот,
City
булка.
87. But we don't
Булки
have it yet.
четвертого. Нормально.
Good. You have a name now.
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Marie knows Billy. She's been happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? 1 moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence? Did you perform a field autopsy?
It looked like an accident to me, Alice. But that's for the guys in processing to confirm.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi? Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Так.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Gottlieb, what you look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it. You must have...
One needs tending to right now.
I didn't, but now I do. Great.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
Anything else I can help you with? Just...
10-4, come in, officer.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that.
Feels good to get that off your...
Roger that. 10-10.
Так, ладно. Привет, мужик.
Make way for the master poet. Nope. Some of the other...
Yep.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's.
Подобные игры. Это игра, в которой проверки не работают. Я выбил разницу в 7 очков. Мне спойлер. Мне, короче, не дали пройти.
Hello, compatriote. Oh, salut you, compatriote.
Whoa, jackpot.
Cigarettes are a tool.
Я не буду играть в Сен-Жорни. Так, значит, мне нужно что-то, чем можно похилиться.
Is this about the question?
Она мне ничего нового дать не может.
You see, the packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed.
Подожди,
No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Нет, не воровать ничего. Драма авторитет. Так. Окей, эти книги мы сейчас в ночь прочитаем. Так, ну, сабль ничего не делать, можно пакет взять обратно.
The tear machines, your bottles clunk. Do you know?
Я получил единицу. Ладно.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They
Трина
all bear
Зафеда.
the Saint
Это
Baptiste
сколько у нас?
Pharmaceutics logo.
А, так, получается, по 3 это скидос.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here.
Нормально. Так. Поехали.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and
И мне
cigarettes damage your health.
нужны... Водка выдержанная в серости. Меня это не интересует.
Substance use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note, consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences.
A lorry stuck.
Пусто. Да. Куна, мужик наверху. Мужика наверху нет, по-моему, 12 появляется. Бабки внизу, там справа ничего нет. Тусовался, да? Не знаю, я не тусовался. Так, перекрахи минус логика.
You see, as the name
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
from out.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions. No need to dress.
Oh, okay. But yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot
Подождите, я с этим мужиком говорил.
Archipelago in the Samoan Isola.
Я говорил с ним до того, как у меня все шмотки появились. Блять. Ладно.
Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais from the Seaguy province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the apricot suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left. No, it's very cool, officer. You're a cool cop for caring about those things. You should buy cool glasses too. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc?
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. With ingenuity. No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that? Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
Это с какой шайкой?
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
Ну с кем именно?
He wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd. There's more here. He's afraid of this crowd, whoever they are, more than he is of the racist lorry man.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Мы с тобой друзья. Нет, мы с тобой не
It's a
друзья.
she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her.
Рулевая дама.
Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved.
Да это не та, которая справа там есть.
She was strange.
Да она может сколько угодно быть странной, это не она.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one?
All of them. Even the ones. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business.
Еще у меня результат белая проверка, тебе стат не кидал.
Oh, okay.
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you,
An investment?
or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
I guess it can't be any riskier than speculating in exotic derivatives. How much are we talking about here? What? Only a $5? You can't even buy a pack of Royal.
God, a pack of Royals would taste so...
But officer, I don't... 10 real is a bargain for that kind of investment.
Так. Новая мысль.
The precarious world. How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is
Порог
balanced
электрического
on the edge of a
успеха и
knife.
электрической
It's a
неудачи.
game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn into salt or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Мне нравится, что у меня 6 боевой дух, но всего лишь 2 единицы здоровья. Хотя, по идее, наверное, должно быть, типа, баланс, типа, 4.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Ветровка мне не нужна.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers try.
50. Так, куда я иду? Ну, типа, маловероятно, что, конечно, это там старуха, которая справа была. Вот. Может, все что-нибудь новое будет.
Make way for the master poet. I don't want to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
A youngish woman. Gruff, but...
Довольно молодая. Это не справа.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was...
Then she may have dyed it again.
A friend? Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired... Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintances. Push Tommy, and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. What?
Что-то не то.
The woman.
Так.
What is it? Did you just call me a lady, Herife? I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember.
Ну, это был
what
понятно,
was
что это не
between
она.
my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman. In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
How should I know?
Something in her is pulling towards some...
Хорошо, не она, значит, это расист наверху. Привет.
Hello, compatriot. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Evashal West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this. Not bad at all.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him.
Опять. Вот опять. Проверка на 14 легендарная, которую невозможно сейчас будет выполнить. Вау! Критический успех! Невероятно!
Time to turn up the volume.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
Зеленый грузовик.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Past the monument. Down there. The green
Темпо зеленый.
Well,
Ясно.
a small temple by the
Всё. Можно было бы сразу так сказать. Так, к югу от монумента. Это вот здесь. Ну, я так думал. Конечно, я думал, что это вот этот, конечно, какой-нибудь этот. Не, ну раз тут такое дело.
This must be the one he told us about, unless he was lying. Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside. This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Call down the hammer of truth and justice. With a firm punch that could shatter bone, you smash through the window. Why you didn't equip and use the pry bar, who knows? But now, release your secrets, lorry cabin. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox
Анимацию
under
не
the driver's
сделали.
seat.
Ну ладно.
Some metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of... It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is
Оценить
as it
плакаты.
was.
Давай.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films, from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s. Of one of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom except this is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death. She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street, a mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera. To the actresses, looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Doesn't look like...
The smell of it. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars are still smiling. You close the rust.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective?
Ну давай.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road. As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
I'm going to say no. We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's all the same, I don't like the idea of internal... Debrief over.
Окей. Ладно. Мне когда как ты качаешь перки, думаешь, все это на что-то влияет, потом ты чунгачангу вырубаешь, 7% шанс потом править где? Где-то. Ну, да. Ну, блин, это должно на что-то влиять. Да блин. У меня нет проблемы с тем, что проверки, ну, некоторые, окей, проверки, условно говоря, имеют форсированный луз, да? Ну, у меня нет с этим проблем. У меня нет проблем с тем, что какие-то вещи, ну, предположим, ты не можешь получить, да? Ну, окей. Но у меня есть проверки в ситуации, когда ты, по сути, взял все шмотки в один и тот же стат, выкачал этот стат на максимум, получил короче, 2 шестерки, у тебя кубики, которые тебе, по идее, должны помогать, и при всем при этом, только что описанном, максимальное количество очков, которые ты выбиваешь, которое больше определенного числа, который ты должен был выбить, тебе этого не хватает. Вот с этим у меня очень серьезные беды. Мне это максимально не нравится.
You're back. Good. Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout, most likely. That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
The lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours. Exactly. But what?
Ah, good to hear. I wouldn't want to pry into a confidential police matter, but in the event you'd like to share more, I would like to know who it was.
Yes. All ears. That's it. Be very careful what information you're gonna share with her.
High-intensity microwave frequencies. They're used for navigational purposes, to compress the inter-eastlery space. They may use it to communicate with incoming freighters.
As the shipments approach Revachol? Somehow you suspect something more sinister.
That speaks of the vastness and sophistication of the operation. Were you able to examine the radio? Taking it out of commission will deal a blow to the smuggling network. Excellent work. A runaway? Good work. This is a tangible lead towards solving the whole mystery. We contain multitudes, do we not? It might not be pertinent to her. Clever. Few suspect a woman in this sort of skullduggery. Good move on their part. What is La Puta Madre? Well, he sounds very... I appreciate you placing your trust in me. Thank you again for looking into this matter. You have my gratitude, and the gratitude of Wild Pines Group. Now, per our original agreement, it's time for me to share company secrets with you. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenel, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stress disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban
Подождите,
civilian
фейервезеры, которые
environment.
вот эти вот Т-500, или которые я там, короче, собираю по квесту, это же есть керамическая броня, по сути.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenel contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded,
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
It will be all of them. The decision is already made.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
Только зачем беда?
They would have to project strength and power.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000
PGR.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Seraï's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours.
Да, у
Most
них
Union workers
фейервезеры, я
don't have
понял.
guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
It appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Я не играл в гачу.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the
Но
members
судя
of
по
the
тому, что она говорит, у меня
and
ограниченное количество времени.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a
Ну, то есть, по
personal
идее, всю эту инфу должен был получать где-то на 2-й, на 3-й день, у меня 4-й. И, судя по всему, это... Не, подожди, я мог всю эту инфу в первый день получить. А, так
It's a matter
я
of
проебал,
days,
по-моему.
not weeks.
Ладно. Может, не так все плохо. Посмотрим.
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him. Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent. Oranese. Or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Must be hard to force your face to move in a new fashion. If you continue like this, you'll have an aneurysm. Then you'll have to.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol.
Somehow, I doubt that lecturing them on the legitimate use of force will persuade them to stand down.
Короче, ясно. Есть челы, которые хотят передолбить все на свете, включая нас. Они эквипнуты в армор, который я ищу. Поэтому квест, который, мол, найди все куски армора. И вот инфа, которую Джойс мне сейчас вытаскивает отсюда. По-моему, оно вот сюда и ведет. Ладно.
Did you miss the part about ceramic armor and automatic weapons?
That is a bad idea. One I won't be a party to.
Ребята, 97% логика. Если я сейчас провалю, я офну игру и все. 3% шанс. 3.
One is obviously the scab leader.
Этой игре просто повезло.
The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting
3% зафейлить, это вот моё.
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel. That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Нет необходимости выражить, но вот мы в это осиное гнездо как-нибудь да полезем.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate
Да, и
is
Ким,
a
собственно,
cake.
подтверждает это.
Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
I hope I can answer it better. Or he didn't. That the last either way, that's a...
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Not my... They both...
Meaning...
Yes, sad. If you...
Do you know...
In my... I have.
She's being truthful. She is...
I am sorry to have been the bearer. Of course.
For about...
It was taken with a frigate not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal. an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Plecto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Redefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no...
In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one.
Нормально.
Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter. Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semines Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. Challenge accepted. I say.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois.
We will be careful.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Окей, значит... Видите, опять не могу Quick Travel юзать. Почему-то. Так я не понял, почему. Может, потому что, мол... Не знаю. Ну, просто нет. Нельзя и все. Не знаю, я в гач не играю. Да и жанр немножечко не тот. Хз.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Don't think so. Suddenly, this feels like a really bad idea. Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface, hard as a stone, but beneath it...
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth.
Голожопые?
There is silent pressure behind them.
Геи? Что ли? Или кто-таки голожопые?
In what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benito, 41. Monsoon season.
Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Semines archipelago, near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Semines nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy.
У меня хила много, в боевого дух тоже много. Слушаем до конца.
These men think. If they don't see action soon. At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God. Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking eat them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
He's under orders. And orders are orders.
No. I was in the domain. In Gem, you bet it was. It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place. Nah, you've earned it. All right now.
On the photo in your hand.
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Fucking bug.
I'm going to interpret that as a yes. There's a tribunal, and it won't be long until it's ready.
How about you fuck off now, huh?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at the man's breathing steady.
Может, этот чувак. Хотя, наверное, он ничего бы не смог сделать. Я же с ним земли мог разговаривать.
The mercenary, eh?
The man was...
Но наш друг наверху он не мог разговаривать, по идее. Поэтому, я думаю, его можно проигнорировать. Расист мимо... Это женщина... Подожди, что здесь?
Yes?
Нет, я с вами хотел говорить, подожди. Я могу Quick Travel... Окей, я теперь могу Quick Travel... Я не понимаю, как это работает. Так, где церковь? Это забагованное. Так. Что у нас здесь есть? По-моему, я у нее квест брал.
Yes, what is it?
Нормально. Так, логика 6. Логика 6. Не, ну раз логика 6, я еще подумаю. Угу. Драма. Эмпатия, логика. Так.
Yes, what is it?
You don't have to.
Поехали.
You already have. A long time ago.
What? But Pale isn't here. We're thousands of kilometers from the edge.
That comforts her. She looks up into the darkness under the nave, then back at you. You have her full, undivided attention. The lieutenant's, too. He takes his glasses off.
Then what is that?
It's nothing. No, it's less than nothing. No.
Then the Pale is... But the gradient, it clearly hasn't started yet. We're here, and the Pale is not. I understand. A theory of the Pale where instead of an outer ocean, it metastasizes. Like a cancer or a mold. Erupting in points inside the world. According to this, how long... And information. causing data losses in the East Insulindian front. Have you considered why it's formed in a church? And also when or how it might start growing, or if...
I also have a question, since we are piling them on. How do you know this? I'm not doubting you. I'm simply curious as to how a detective of the RCM
knows how to think this.
You think the presence of that puncture has somehow influenced the outcome of events?
Да,
here?
конечно.
Even say software development. I told the producers we need to go and move to a normal office building with amenities. But no, the artists like the milieu, the writers like the history. You mean Plaisance and the Dice Maker? There was almost no one left when we packed up.
Так.
Then go tell them. Of course! A pine wood sarcophagus. Or a containment facility of some
А
kind.
вот этот
Built
саркофаг,
by
он как бы
the
там,
first
ну,
settlers.
взорвется или что-нибудь с ним будет, кроме вот, ну, вот этого всего.
I have considered the same. The bad news is, there were 7 pinewood churches built in the first decade of Provincials. Most of them were burnt down during the revolution, or repurposed before, during the suzerain. I'm not saying all of them have one in them, but...
Some of them might. A black grain hanging in the air.
An amateur anthropomedic police officer. I'd like to say I've heard stranger things, but I'm not sure.
Yes, it is very interesting. But
She falls silent. The wind blows in through the hole in the stained glass window. Cold and moist.
I'm going to leave that out. But the rest? Some of this I can use to start to explain this to the rest of the team.
Man, you will certainly someday.
One more thing. Maybe a club for anodic music isn't the worst thing you can erect around this particular point in space. I wouldn't go so far as to...
В смысле нет?
Yeah! Once the light is on in the universe, it will never go out!
Thank you, Eka. Let's leave it at that, shall we? We have an anthropomedic detection to perform in this district.
The creepy woman! We were wondering about that when we worked there, but I had completely forgotten about it ever since. It must be anthroponetic crosstalk, the one you get in radios and long-distance calls. Now it makes sense, with the pale right on the doorstep.
Incredible. This would also explain why we get it on the police radio all the time.
It's quite common, actually. When the signal gets routed through pale, all kinds of irregularities take place. You may hear snippets of someone else's conversation, or the voice of your former lover, or an echo of an event that took place.
То есть, по сути, именно поэтому мы в телефоне, который здесь неподалеку от церкви стояли, слышали там ребят всяких разных.
And it doesn't really distinguish to whom those memories belong to. You could hear anything, anytime.
Окей, что-то начинает складываться.
Good morning! Yeah! Cool! It's such...
Inside.
Oh! I don't... Yeah!
Так.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure, with the fused together spikes.
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
Мне 20.
Not 20.
На самом деле мне не 20. Нормально.
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes. Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
3%. Эквилибристика 1.
Goodbye.
Это настолько... Ладно. Эквилибристика -1. Что будет -1 эквилибри... Ага. Эквилибристика. Так, раз, два. Я больше ничего не вижу. Я как бы... Ладно, окей, возьму, чтобы хоть что-то было. Окей, какие шансы? Ты шутишь? Мне 19 выбить надо. Невозможно. 3%. Не поебать. Не поебать. 3%. Погнали развлекаться. 3%. Пойдем танцулька. Сейчас будет танцулька в 3%. В 3%. Я не уйду отсюда, пока я не попаду. Вот что это за пора? Я не понимаю. Я не понимаю, как эта система работает. Вот, смотрите. Вот. Требуется 19, проверка. Так. Кости мне режут единицу. Я, правда, их, по-моему, даже не взял. Вот кости минус... Ну, 19... Окей, минус... Хуй. Мне выбивает 17? Это успех. Это успех. А когда я при капе в 14 выбиваю 22, это, блядь, провал. Я сейчас нахуй на улицу пойду кричать об этом. Ну да, о чем да? Я же говорил, что я не танцевал. Я же сказал, что я не танцевал. Сайды я делал. Ничего я не делал.
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep. Vertebrate by vertebrate. Through the unformed skulls of your mind.
А ничего, что я пел с Кимом? Ну так, на секундочку.
Here it will begin.
Блять, что ответить ему? Несформированные черепа субскрипта. Мне нравится это.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one. Like shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it.
Короче, что там случилось? Я взял максимальную драму, я порезетал, там нифига не прокало. У меня там, короче, кап драмы был, мне с критическими успехами не прокало. Я забил хер. И у меня в этот момент, короче, Ким внутрь меня встал, короче, внутрь моей модельки. И выглядело так, что, короче, ну, то есть, вот Ким стоит, там что-то поет, а я как бы вот из тела Кима вот так вот немножечко, короче, пригнулся и вот орут в микрофон, то есть 2 головы. И это ужасно выглядело, и, короче, блядь.
To rule the world. In the spinal cord.
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
No, bust a move.
Who fucking cares? God? Where is your God? Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone. This is a pivotal moment. Try not to piss yourself. Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Foolhardy. Do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago. With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speakers.
Что, блядь, происходит?
Entirely, rigidly, imbecile, without pity or fear.
А чё этот стоит? Алло, ты нормальный? Ну, музыка... Чё? У меня худшая публика. Я тут такие мувы делаю, они 0.
Reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second. He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness.
О, погнали!
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency. The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose.
Танцуй!
His glasses, giving him the appearance of a surgeon. He's having trouble adjusting to the new reality before him.
What's happening?
Good for you. Rock on, then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You.
Домой!
You kidding me? It's my what on?
Sheesh.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork plus some. Is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Yeah. Whatever. That all you got? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can't do age in a
Ты можешь заткнуться и просто начать танцевать.
Check this shit out.
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to crack and the pillars to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you.
Что это за движение? Ну, то есть, вот что вот это такое? Это движение, это танцы, что это такое? Ну, то есть, вот этот мужик, это прям ультра-хардкор. Вот, чисто спидранер. То есть, вот, казуал слева, вот спидранер чисто там что-то показывает, там, пыжится, там, не знаю, не понимает, что делать. А это, я не знаю, кто это фу. Брейк, окей. Во, пошло. Все, ребят, вирус спидранинга. Все. Поехали.
Aren't you going to dance? No, recording.
А эти две работают. Ясно все. Эквилибристика он не качал, но при этом выдаю такие мувы.
Sound above your what?
Above my hair, man.
Higher.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten slave church built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
Okay.
I am La Revacholière. I am the city. The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers.
Так, ясно. Словил хардкорную дозу балдежа.
On the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill. You are an officer of the citizens' militia, jaunt in rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out.
Так, четко гипертяга.
Standing around him.
Had a good rest there?
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going.
Ну ладно, ладно, ладно. В следующий раз еще жестче зажжем.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people. End of human
Да, 1000 человек, надеюсь, тут.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye.
А, и все? Как бы... Мне здоровье не понизили, мне ничего не сделали. А чё, так можно было, да? Окей. Мы нашли ловушку, которая у шлюза была. Сейчас пойдем. Сейчас пойдем искать ловушку, которая была у шлюза. Сейчас найдем. Что я тут искать? Да в эту игру еще играть и играть, о чем речь? Я тут 1000 человек должен сейчас буду найти где-то, чтобы вот эту тусовку танцульщиков сделать именитой. Так, это вот это было.
The trap stand, the locust, they, they're not really going to get the
Good, now that's done. Don't answer that.
He doesn't want to, but if there is...
Okay. Билли Межон, 20-й. Так, север. Постирайте грязную куртку на заброшенном рыбном рынке. Где это? Заброшенный рыбный рынок. Где-то на севере, по идее.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Looks like it. Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow.
Ясно, здесь нельзя мыть. А, что? Лед побежишь, трущит и ходит ходуном. Криксей. Заброшенный рыбный рынок. Я не знаю, может она знает, где можно постирать.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you. Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Почему я не могу? Или могу? А, подожди. Нет, я не могу. Подожди, не сюда.
Our cannon, the plate, I can wash it for you.
Hell yeah. No, we must.
I could use a breather. It's been.
Well, and it must say, I'm proud of this one.
Так, полчаса мы подождали. Так, тебе, по-моему.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That
Ладно.
shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a stick. But yeah, okay. I'm sure
Я
it
думал,
looks great.
тебе не
It's
надо,
an
я
okay
возьму.
jacket, if you're into that look.
Так.
Wonderful. Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of...
Are you telling the story of the headless?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance. In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
Канурского великана.
No, I told you this is a Martinez legend. It's a man.
The pause is...
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit,
What?
searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another headless man. If I hadn't lost my keys that one time, I'd agree with you. But life is a cruel mistress. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists.
Я этому придурку больше не буду выкладывать.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would...
What? You know it?
I read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula de Ponte and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing frequency.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
Don't turn around. Don't turn around.
When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. De Ponte maintained that it was the so-called headless found rider and that she ran, fearing for her life. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. I don't remember the exact details. The leading theory was that an argument broke out on the jetty and De Ponte pushed Delgado into the canal, then cooked up this stupid cover story. No, she committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found her in the bathroom with a rifle, her face slowly peeling off the ceiling. Not a pretty scene.
Man, that's some
Какая-то сложная история.
Oh well. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Pretty crazy, huh? Well, Tequila, that's part. Some say he was an
headless.
Others
even the
coincidence.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
Isn't it? Anyway, to each his own. You want
heart?
That's the reality. Yeah? Why don't I have to admit that's no.
He won't.
I saw him one night when I was right shit.
Okay.
Так, что таким?
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style. It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
Стиль официальных извинений. Бомжеватый шик. Суперзвездный casual. Normal out of normal. Обычный офисный стиль предвестника.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
В конце 2000-х. Как-нибудь посмотрю, узнаю. Так, что я хотел сделать? Предупредить гениев, забрать это говно. Фигурки я не могу сделать, покурить я не буду. там направо. Позвоните Алисе на следующий день, чтобы получить информацию о броне.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but 10-4, 10-4, 10-10.
Feels good together.
Roger that. 10-10, over.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid.
In the cabin.
Ясно, ноль толку. Так, хорошо. Идем. Подожди. Это он мне говорит?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
He chooses to believe what's best for her.
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang. Or with beats.
Sprechgesang.
I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Tommy Lahom was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Не заставил его выдать рулевую даму. Эмпатия. У меня 4 скилла. Эмпатия, значит. Эмпатия, эмпатия. Эмпатия. Есть что на эмпатию? У меня ничего нет на эмпатию. У меня есть миллиард книжек. Книга. Не, подожди, это 2 настолки. Ну, подумай, что с ними сделать.
Make way for the master poet.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Cool, cool. We all want to know each other's woes and all.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach.
Эмпатия.
Now it's turning into a kind of a...
In his eyes,
Поехали.
our familiar longing. Flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin. The border approaches. You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Excuse me? Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
You lost your gun. Oh man, that's bad news. Especially here in Martinez. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone.
Ладно. Так. У тебя отторжение игр, которые шли до моего рождения. Ты про готику? Я так полагаю. Не знаю, мужик, с готики там все блюют, насколько я там понимаю. Ну, блин, забей, там вот эти вот джампы катапультные, ну, блин, да, они проблемные, да, они сложные, но, опять же, с ними как более чем можно играть. Почему они могут двигаться дальше? Ясно. Что? Я застрял? Нет, я не застрял. Так, я с чем тогда? С тем, что там передвижение, вот это, система передвижения не очень удобно.
Oh, it's you again. Very good. That will be 7 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Я понял, что она имела в виду. Я херню скрафтил. Блять. Я скажу, что ненужный кал. Блять. Ладно.
You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening. Excuse me? A 2mm hole in reality? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, ma'am. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Так, Архив. Я бы мог тебе объяснить, как эта херня работает. Но, честно, мне настолько сейчас херово, вот, внутри немножечко ментально, что... Ну, честно, не в настроении... Ну, не очень, короче, мне хорошо, на самом деле, сейчас. Поэтому давай... Вот. Я просто тебе поверю, скажу, что... Это первый день изучения, у тебя еще и 16 дней. У тебя там будет несколько дней на отдохнуть. Вот. Я думаю, что за следующие 4 дня ты станешь жестким бэхопером в готике и развалишь Думку и там всех остальных. Еще игра какая-то херовая. Это не от игры. Это очень долгая история. Не для стрима.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
Да нормально все будет, Эйв, забей.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
I guess the least I can do is check up on Sona, see how she's doing. In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it. I'm listening.
Окей, ничего нового здесь нет. Нужно просить сейфера. Так, а что сейфер? Сейфер в готику не играет же вроде. У вас же там Black Secret есть. Попроси Black Secret типа получше рассказать, какого черта. С диагональными этим делать. Ну, типа, если там Black Secret что-то делает, конечно. Потому что я слышал, что там Black Secret Сделал, короче, для Готики гайд и Яндиса, Тартравик, который там с Соников бегает. Вот, с 2 ВРами или там с 3 ВРами, я не помню точно. Он там разваливает кабину.
Hello again, esteemed officer. What do you mean the actual source? Are you here to lecture me about economics again? What?
Ma'am, what he's saying is true. We found an anthropogenic anomaly in the small Pinewood church down the coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts.
Какие древние тексты? Ты даже не знаешь, что такое древний текст.
She's too afraid to even say the word. Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
К тому моменту, на котором я застрял гадиной, например, 20 секунд. Аив. Именно поэтому ты берешь, идешь к Black Secret'у и просишь его рассказать еще раз. Какого черта? Почему ты здесь что-то делаешь? Теряешь? У тебя, блядь, не 3 месяца, чтобы ебаться с GTA Vice City. Ну, 2 месяца или там 2,5. Но у тебя нет такого времени, понимаешь, Аив? Окей, окей. У тебя всего 3 недели, ну, вообще 2 недели, потому что тебе еще там 2 дня на отдохнуть нужно будет. И, типа, день вчера был. Ты берешь и ломишься к Black Secret, ты говоришь, Black Secret, няшечка, классный Black Secret, миллиардный рекордсмен во всех играх Serious Сэма и вообще шутанах. Почему вот я не могу этот сегмент пройти так, как ты там делаешь? Типа, Аив, ну, блядь, у вас соревнования... Блядь, в пизду. У вас, блядь, соревнования, в первую очередь, не с позиции того, кто там что лучше шарит, а с позиции того, кто у вас лучше информацию умеет обрабатывать. Если ты не умеешь нормально обрабатывать информацию, ты ищешь человека, который тебе поможет это сделать. Буквально. Это не проблема конкретно ебалы, там то, что, блядь, не получается, ищешь помощи, все. У тебя не задача разъебать ноунейм игру, у тебя, блядь, готика, которая, по сути, переебана и так, тебе просто нужно кнопки нажать. И чтобы нажимать кнопки, чтобы повысить консистенси, тебе нужно понять, за счет чего консистенси повышается. У тебя сейчас нулевой консистенси, нулевое понимание того, что тебе нужно делать. Ты берешь и, блядь, ищешь информацию, любую, которая позволит тебе как-то расширить, не знаю, сознание свое, чтобы у тебя все было нормально. Но, типа, если ты этого делать не будешь, и, я не знаю, там, как-то соло себе будешь, то, очевидно, типа, у тебя прогресс будет намного меньше. Типа, у вас у всех ситуация вообще другая. Вам нужно быстро это сделать. Вам нужно вот ультра быстро взять там что-то, хуяк-хуяк, придумать, разъебать. Все. У тебя не та ситуация, Аив. Типа, ты, ну, блядь. Типа, ты либо берешь и, типа, нормальную теорию начинаешь выстраивать, ну, именно с этой позиции ты не можешь ее выстроить, и это нормальная ситуация, типа, в GTA я могу такую же теорию выстроить, ну, типа, я ее и так, ну, выстраиваю так, да, потому что, ну, у меня в GTA, например, не получаются посадки, которые делают все остальные раннеры, физически. Я смотрю это на инпутах, там, не знаю, у какого-нибудь Марушка, потому что Марушка охуенно летает намного лучше, чем почти все остальные раннеры на борде. Я там это делаю. Вот мне это не помогает. Вот мне это не помогает. Спасибо за сапку, Лонли Сёган. Ну и в итоге, что я сделал? Ну, на прошлом стриме, вот вчера или когда я стримил GTA, ну, я взял и чуть-чуть просто поменял то, как я начинаю сажаться. Да, это медленно. Ну, то есть, это медленнее того, что я мог бы делать, но это быстрее того, что я делал раньше. Все, ну, типа, блядь, Аив, у вас времени 0, у вас специально ставится такое положение, где вы специально будете дропать игры или не перформить нормально, и в каждой игре есть определенный фаворит. Тебе нужно просто брать и на опыте разваливать. Если ты не можешь развалить на опыте, разъебываешь на адаптации. Не умеешь разваливать на адаптации, ищешь еще хоть что-то, на чем ты можешь развалить. Турниры по-другому не отыгрываются, подобные турниры. Тем более, что у вас там будет БО-1 рулетка. У вас там буквально будет БО-1 рулетка, ваши там ПБ ничего не решают. У тебя задача за 2 недели выдать максимальный консистенси в 3 играх. Это по 4,5 дня на каждую игру. Все. И, типа, 2 дня на отдых. Из расчета того, что ты будешь хуярить в игры, там, не знаю, по 8, по 10 часов. Аиф, ну, блин, ну, ты же умелый молодой человек, ты же на СФ меня 1 на 1 вперед ногами вынес. Ну, типа, Аиф, алло. Разваливай раков. Что там разваливать? Там некого, там некому, там, понимаешь, там разваливать-то, по сути, тебя некому. Там луками есть только, который, типа, тебя может развалить. Ну, еще там пара человек, по-моему. И все, ну, типа, Аиф, давай, вперед, давай, газуй. Тебя поддерживает каждый 23 человек в данном чате.
Close the shop, especially now that Annette is settling in at school. Thank you for your help in any case.
Все. Поэтому давай, Ив. Мы тебя любим. Все вместе. Так. Я так-то за луками. Я ни за кого не болею. Я болею за нормальный геймплей. Мощный реалити-чек. Въебки от казуалов. Да нет. С чего бы это? Где это досье? Крейзи Зей спидранер, Думка раннер, Бангурис спидранер, Аив раннер, Булка раннер, Блейм раннер, Лавелав что-то между. Ну, скорее раннер, чем не раннер. Ну, все остальное, типа, пока не учитываем. Вафли раннер, Красивый не раннер, Акселератор не раннер, Рубик не раннер, Фок раннер, Дер Ла раннер, Райтом раннер, Фок раннер, Койотель раннер, Готика, Яндис раннер. И все. И типа Готику все, короче, по-моему, оставили напоследок. Кто дропнулся? Ну вон посыпались, ребята. Посыпались. Поэтому забей. Ну, казуал что-то шарит за распрыгу, все нормально. За лайф надо болеть. Я болею за нормальную игру. Я имею как бы предпочтения некоторые. Как мои предпочтения, вот, одно мое предпочтение вон в чате висит. Вот. Который говорит, что там в ноутбуке учить нечего. Мое второе предпочтение сейчас на вафле, мое третье предпочтение неважно на ком.
Vigilance officer, what can this all...
Поэтому забейте.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer.
Я не буду заставить его отдавать мне сцены, такие мне это надо. Аив, вот я так тоже думал, когда Макса Пейна второго изучал. Там в итоге оказалось кое-что очень ужасное. Так, ладно, погнали в хату что-то. Предпочтение Мекаразиума, кайф. А что не так с ними? И все мужчины. Это моя проблема, что я имею предпочтение в виде определенного набора сильных раннеров. Хотя шансов нет. Так она не спидранит на турке кармика. Спиранил бы на турке кармика, я бы за нее только и топил.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. The lieutenant motioned. This is... Get yourself together.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. Dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen, as soon as possible.
The lieutenant motions.
Hello? Who is...
And someone turns down the radio.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Come in, the door is opened. А, я думал, это девушка там такая. Ну ладно. Так, что здесь у нас? Математика, в основном тригонометрия. Тригонометрия. Почему есть квартиры такие однотипные? Гуманитарная помощь. Покупка с макаронами. Греча! Так, все, я меняю оценку этой игры, все. 100 из 10, здесь есть греча. Окна заклеены старыми вырезками из газет. Что закрыто? Занавесками карман.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
А, то есть это все-таки женщина.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news? It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
92%.
You've done this before.
Ладно.
Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had...
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of the handkerchief.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid. Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
Не,
Just
эмпатия
tell me,
выруливает.
what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased. They'll manage.
They have to. It's not your place to live their lives.
That's it. Let's go.
Ну что ж, с трупом спиноперсии мы разобрались. Что дальше? Я могу посмотреть, что вот здесь находится у мужика. Открытая дверь.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing.
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Well,
the lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
Are you saying a man who looks like Kuno broke into his father's apartment and passed out in his father's bed? This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying himself.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Look, he's trying to communicate. I'm afraid it is.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged. Next door, a groan rises from the man's silence. Only heat emanates from...
What is there to do? We could, they don't do...
Years, the pile of blankets.
Окей, толку на... Получается, его отец просто так будет валяться. Ладно. О! Привет.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
So she doesn't. Not after that one time. There's a that one time here. It didn't get physical. She heard something she doesn't want to hear again.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. The hell am I?
She really doesn't like those. She mumbles some kind.
То есть, по большей части, не выселяют пьяницу из-за ребенка. Ребенок сам хочет принимать наркоту. Мы не дали ему наркоту, испортили с ним отношения. Я все сделал правильно. Меня все устраивает. Так.
Hello again, officers. I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red.
То есть... Ладно, окей, хер с тобой. Так, хорошо. Не могу эту дверь открыть. Кто-то моет посуду. Угу. Кто-то моет посуду. Я хочу проверить чек у ребят. Наверное, это правильное решение будет. И там посмотрим, что мы делать дальше будем. Мне еще с Куна бы поболтать, наверное. Так, мне нужен авторитет. Авторитет, 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 авторитет. Авторитет, 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 авторитет. Авторитет, авторитет, авторитетович, авторитет. Авторитет, 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 авторитетов нет. Ну что ж, на нет и билетов нет.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window.
Еще не время, ясно.
Looks like the circus left town.
Ну
but
привет,
the clowns
мужик.
are still here.
Не самые, кстати, не самые плохие шансы.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us, and Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? So are the local gangs.
Yeah.
These people... No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about... Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? What do you mean, okay?
Я правильно понимаю, что мне сейчас игра дает возможность выбрать, против кого я буду драться? Не, подожди. 1-1. 2-2-2. Уф. Что мне делать? То есть наемники придут, они готовят трибунал. Эти челы хотят дефаться. Наемников неизвестно количество, они будут в керамической броне Т-500, которая есть у меня, которая блокирует выстрелы. У этих ребят какое-то калне вооружение. Там будут автоматы. Я не понимаю. Не, ну это точно вопрос на выбор стороны. Я хочу с этими ребятами что-то делать, или я хочу их нахер послать? Наемники, которых спустила компания, или какие-то отбитые отморозки, которые сидели здесь. Блять, ни одна из сторон меня не устраивает, как их нахуй обоих послать. Какой-то бред. Я реально не знаю, что делать. У меня нет варианта идти нахуй. Описываю для гениев. Они размажут. Ну, то есть, если челов застрелят. Херня. На их стороне, на их стороне и против них. Ай, в пизду.
We don't need you or your lost gun. We all have our guns. We'll just use those if it's okay with you.
Last gun or not, you're going to need help. We are offering it.
Okay, I accept the offer, but I'll believe it when I see it.
He appreciates it, but can only accept it conditionally. As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit?
Huh? You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Подожди-ка.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here.
Это та девка из начала игры. Я помню ее. Так вот кто она. Стоп. А как я к ней попаду?
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
А. Парни. -5 самообладания. Да. Ой.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
3%.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Ой, хорошо. Я сыграл.
You don't know her. Good boy. He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
I know her.
How well?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for, you mean Revachol.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad... Shut up, Angie.
Titus gives them both a look.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, tons of it. Oh, no, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Ладно.
Officer, what was that? Yes. Yes. The victim? Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Understood.
Так.
It is. This would have been good to know before. It should have. Anything else? Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday. Okay, that's manageable. What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your chest cavity.
На всякий случай. На всякий случай.
Then, don't ever say that again. What else? We'll be alright, Lit.
You feel fortified by his assurance. Is it though?
Так, хорошо. Ты что-нибудь скажешь? Ничего не скажешь. О, дверь открыта.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not. The cobalt, old cobalt. It leads to a side. The door does not budge.
А куда идти? О, великие силы. Я ебал, дремал. Подожди, то есть сюда, что ли?
The door is
Who is it?
tired, controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
О! Ой, все, балдеж. Так, гор, грязная одежда. А, что это? Где? На 4 месяца. Номер на 4 месяца.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners. It's been used quite a lot.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra? This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian,
Отходняк,
marked red blister packs you find. What do you find?
Электрохимия. Есть у меня что-нибудь на электрохимии? Электрохимия раз. Электрохимия 2. Электрохимия 3. Скилл-чек ты мне подари.
A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Окей, теперь технику нужно апнуть. Техника апается только вот этими штуками.
This medicine cabinet, there it is. The orange sun wearing blister pack. You feel almost silently.
Easy.
The bottles feel so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here.
Я предполагаю, типа наркоту? Моторика, боевой дух. Ясно. Ладно. Так. Кайза правильно в спешке.
This window is smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
Ладно, на сегодня хватит. Я устал. Я еще хочу сходить.